Hello, good evening. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Rag. Well, it is time for some vintage story. Um, I, ah, well, I was sitting here and I was like, I could do video editing. I could fix Windows on my machine. Or I could play vintagestory. Because I wanted to play on the weekend. And I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I just was busy. I didn't have time and I was trying to take a break. What's with the French accent here? What do you mean? I called you Rag. Is it the Rag? The Rag? The Rag? 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 What do you want? Whoa, wait. Oh, I thought I was still wearing armor. Okay. So, I'm gaslighting you. You know, you have to keep in mind I have braces. I got the big lisp. So, yeah, it's been a while since we played like building stuff. So, we're gonna just build stuff and like I remember I made a book. I made a book. Why is it so dark down here? Eh? These are a lot darker than I remember. Why is it so dark? Is it because of the glasses I'm wearing? That can't be it. Pick up place. Eh? I don't remember it being this dark. Did my settings get changed? I don't think so. Feels a lot darker than it used to. Is it just me because I haven't played for a week? Or 2 weeks? I am playing on the right version, I think. Wait. 1216 stable. Yeah. So huh. Oh, it might be from when I changed the brightness settings. Wait. Wait. Let me open another install I have. Let's just make sure it's not no? Oh, okay. Well, you might be getting gaslighted by me, and the game might be gaslighting me back. Because it feels brighter or darker than it used to be. Well, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Where's my book? I made a book. There's my book. Alright, get elk. We need 50 gears. The special loot. The brittle, the saddle. Like accessory blanket. We want the glider. We want to build a library. Okay. So I think we need leather. Must be old age. Has retirement. Oh god. I wish. It's just not as bright as it used to. I wish I was retired. What? Copper lantern. Goodness, and I'm hearing sounds and stuff too. Just take a nap. You think it's because I wore the king's crown? How's the back pain? I saw the physio today. So, he told me that my hip pain, that I was having is actually like, yeah, my hips are stiff. That's nothing new. We're working on that, but, it's not like they're misaligned, cause I've had that problem. He said that there's something with my quads. There's like this little muscle on the side of your quads. Obviously, it's quads. It's the muscle that doesn't tend to be stretched very often. He said that one is the one that's way too tight and is causing all of the back pain I'm having right now. The hip pain and the lower back pain. So, he pressed on it. It was as uncomfortable as you might expect. Yeah. Just eat. Yeah. So we're gonna work on that, and then for the carpal tunnel, he said that yeah, like the muscle that it's affecting isn't the one that the common carpal tunnel stretch really works on. So he gave me an alternative. So hopefully that will help with the fact that my muscle is like literally lumpy. You can feel it under the skin. But it's definitely gonna have to be one of those like take it easy, do the stretch, do massage therapy, you know, type of thing. So right, we got the glider. Right. We're waiting on leather. Right. We have the brittle. My book. Book. Where's my ink? Oh. We got this. We got this. We have the lake accessory. We got the blanket. So we need a saddle. We need gears. Okay. The glider is because we need leather. Okay, okay. Then we've got farming to set up. We've got whatever the heck this lighting situation is. Maybe I need more lights. Yeah, we got farms to set up. goats. We have to check on the goats. And the pigs and the animals. Okay. Yeah. We should be good. Should be good. Yeah. Okay. We'll figure it out. How am I doing for resources, actually? Okay, so we should be good for granite for now. Good for clay. Hi, Arukin. The world feels empty. Well, that's because it's dark right now. Meal from there. Maybe I should make more lanterns. Anyways, I'm just right. I wanted to plant this. I'm gonna plant this. I have all this food, so we're good for food. We also have this pie. It's gonna go bad, but that's okay. We can use it for rot. Maybe I'll just rot it because it's gonna go bad anyways. Why is it suddenly brighter? I got a ghost in the house? I must. Like, what is this going on? Give me a gosh darn second. Is there a friend in here? Like, be respectful. Maybe they should be respectful to me. This is my house. Like, why does it look like this? Okay, it's not me. There's definitely something funky going on. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what? Let's stay in the house. Like... Eh? I don't. Alright. This is what it is. The windmills are still facing different directions. Yeah. Do you like my wallpaper? I bought it. I spent all my money on it. And then I realized I needed money. Do you like it? I need to figure stuff out. I think I cleared the greenhouse out, yeah? Yeah, okay. Needs lighting? Yeah, we'll work on that. We got one windmill pointing this way, one pointing that way. We got one pointing that way and then one pointing that way. They're all pointing all the different directions. We're all good. Some photos on the wall. We got one photo. Yeah. So I was working on moving over all the stuff. We should have enough. Let me see. We got quite a bit of iron. We could go get more. Feels like an empty life. Well, that's kind of my house right now. We got a bunch of stuff here. We should be good. Maybe I do just really have a ghost following me around. Yeah, so you should be fine. Portion good, ready to mate. Yeah. More like a warehouse. Well, that's the warehouse. That's the house. We haven't decorated it yet. Oh, God. How's your weight? Weight is good. Ready to lay. Booster. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Well, they're almost fully grown, so deal with it then. We're almost at Gen 10, which will be great. Yeah, we've got piglets for days. Although, yeah, alright, so the animals seem to be fine in terms of weight. So we should work on farming, right? Can we make chicken soup out of you instead? Shh. Don't tell them. You're going to scare them. Alright, let's put this tree down out here somewhere. Maybe here. 1, 2. We'll see what happens. Alright, where do we want to put fields? Actually, wait, while we figure that out. Let's go open. No, shut. See? Oh, this door. Well. Oh, see, look, the light's fine now. That's not terrible. Okay, well. Okay. Let me go. Let's go visit the goat. Might have let the ghost out. It might have. We could just do an exorcism. It's haunted at the night. No! Are you telling me that going to the residence archives caused me to be haunted at night? Or was it putting on the king's crown that did it, you know? I should grab resin while I'm coming by here. Grab the other one on the way back. Living rent-free at your place. Oh my god. Rent-free? Another ghost? Dude, some people owe me so much rent. Can I use my soap and all? No, not my soap. I had to manually cut all this grass in the snow. And now it's like, ah, well, it's spring now. Don't have to do that. Did I replant my berry bushes? I don't think I did. And we'll figure it out. I do need to check if the goats are pregnant. Cause I'm trying to get a male goat. I got one male, 2 females in there, I think. Do you think that ghost will enjoy the berries you're getting for it? I don't know. Do you think berries will cause ghosts to, like, go away because they've got antioxidants in them? Squatters' rights! Are you guys pregnant? Wait, low. Ready to wait. Eating low. Eat. Goddamn problem we're having. Actually, since those goats have been bred, I could technically pick the one up if she gets pregnant. Carry her home, because I have that carry-on mod for the animals. I was getting sick and tired of moving them around the way I was. You mate? Like they ate. Female ready to mate. Portions eaten 2. Alright. Well, I'll leave him be. I'll come back in a couple days. It should be fine. So we're gonna want to build a library, but we're also gonna want to do fields. I think. Normally fields are outside of the settlement, but in this case. I got kicked out of my house, so I have to live with the goats? No! I'll go live in the barn with the one goat. She'll be happy. She'll have a friend. Probably. Well, until I don't need her anymore. You should have resin for me. There you go. And then we'll go over here. So which of the 4 windmill directions is the correct one? Because I got one on each angle. Whatever way the wind blows from. The wind blows in many directions. Oh, I got a lot of resin now. Probably not as much as I need, but... enough. Oh, it's spoiled. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna... grab one of these. Grab that. Okay. Yeah, 55% spoiled. I might as well just put it in there for the raw. Okay, so let's think. I kind of want to put the flower field in front of the greenhouse here. I feel like that would make the most sense. Right? So I'm thinking... the library, like, there's a couple options. A library could go here. Kind of in the center. Or, put the library over here. Actually, you know what? I think... down in here. I think if we just build road first. Plaza would look nice in the center of our garden. Oh, that's true. We could do that. Give me a second to because like I have a couple options. We have like this back garden. This has been my little field, but I'm gonna get rid of it. So we could have the back garden of the house come out into like a plaza here instead, right? Because we can move this shape. This was just the natural shape that was already here. Right. Because I think I set it up so these align perfectly. Give me a second. Pretty sure that's what I did. We'll just keep that there for a sec. Let's assume we go down. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So we could do that. That's actually very traditional. Yeah, I think. See, these are slightly off. And I did that on purpose. But this one, you see, is a straight across. So this could be the main road, right? 100% could be the main road. Now the thing is that the plaza wouldn't really work because if we did it in the center, we would want from this angle here. See, I kind of made the path purposefully bend a bit because otherwise it's a bit too straight. But we could have the path here. Second. Like you see how it's sort of it sort of lines up with the house here? Wait, this is the other one. Right? Lines up. So if we want to have a plaza in the center here, like right here, it would line up with both the house and this door. Right here. And I think that would be good. Right? And then for here, we would have this road kind of come off to this building, but we also have like this here, so I feel like I could have this continue to be the main road around, and instead be like that. Oops. Where did I? Yep. It may not have been you. It's you. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we could do that. Because the thing is, with the plaza in the center here, we can have it be like a raised plaza. because this is a level up higher, right? And this one is below. So you can step up into the plaza from like here-ish, for example. Like out of the house, you can step up into it, you know? You could do that. Okay, so given that we have that situation, we can, this is going to be the docks. I don't want to do too much too close, but I think have a fountain with a statue of a ghost. Well, we'll see about the ghost. Yeah, and then from here, see, I don't know how I want to do this path yet. Because I feel like the path from here will come down regardless, like this way. Right, like down this. Like so. And so it can cut through like here to go here, but we may also want it to cut like this way as well. So a bit more winding, I feel. And then actually, if we have the plaza here, I think it would make sense to do the library like right beside it. I think it kind of depends on the shape and how big we want the library to be, but it could be on this side, for example, or even this side actually. So there's that option too. Yeah, okay. So let's make a little path here. Because I know I want it to be here. So we come down here, right? Probably want it to come this way. Or we could even have it come up here. Yeah, either way, you come down here. Okay. We could do something like that. Our top hat. How's my spring going? Well, it snowed yesterday, and the snow melted today, and tomorrow it's going to be 15 degrees. So it's going about as well as you'd expect. I think we can like go over this way, step up into here, and then well, actually, we also have the other option. Give me a second. Would be nice on that path you just made with mini path and bridge. Oh yeah, we could, and then we could use the natural water from the creek here. So you see right here, we have like this little space connecting over here to the barn. So we could make this a little route like that. Which will connect us up to the road over here. Right here-ish. Right. This one is here. Yeah. It's over. Brand new world? No, same one. Library with a cafe that touches. Ooh, that would be good. Water tends to hang around low ground. Yeah, like we'll put. Well, because we can have it. We can have whatever creek flow into the lake here, right? And then just have it sort of. You know? Because if we have it flow from here, like up this way, right? Then we can have the footpath either like here, like do we want the footpath? So this is the thing, right? Do we put the creek in this area, or do we have it like flow kind of up like this? Maybe. But I think either way, having it connect up here to the lake makes sense, right? Falling too rapidly is unnatural. Okay, we'll figure it out. Current rift activity is low. Okay, so it's unlikely something's gonna spawn. For now, unless we get that ghost again. Let me go dump some of my dirt. He's now my landlord? No, I'm the landlord. He owes me rent. Too cold. Okay. Let's see. How big is a creek again? Let me see. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't have to be a big creek. With one long step. Yeah, some of the creeks here are bigger than that, but yeah, some of them are quite small. Like I would say in terms of this, like 1 block wide, and then other creeks are like kayak worthy, you know. Get a canoe. They're wide enough you can canoe. Say like pretty decently. Yep. Okay. So then talking about, yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm talking about IRL Creek as well. So I think in that case, let's just think. I need a different block than dirt. Give me a second. What if foxes were used to harvest flax? And that's when they deal more damage to rest monsters because they're made of flaxes? What? I don't think that's why. Do I have other blocks than dirt? I got sand. We can use sand. Oh, poor sweet sand. Make the creek look nice. I think the ghost would appreciate it. Probably. Oh, it's getting dark. One thing I'm going to do for sure is set up proper lampposts. This is my little temporary one. That works pretty well, but well, we're going to have to set up some proper lampposts. Alright, so I'm going to need some more. Alright, let's see. Empty. 9 years, 11 years, 8, 7, 10. I do have to deal with these soon. Some berry bushes. Anyways, there's no shower. We haven't built a shower yet. Ghost is fine. We haven't even made a bathroom. Okay, let's look at the map here. So, wish you could draw. Let's see. So we want to have a creek. So knowing that this is like higher elevation here. This is high, these are high. What does the creek look like? I know it curves. That's not the point. Oh, hi Henry. Did you wake up? Oh, hi. Oh, do you want a belly rub? Sorry, the cat wants a belly rub. I gotta obey the cat, okay? Hi. Yeah. Oh, you're kissing me. Thank you. Please don't grab my hand. I get one happy cat once a day who wants to be pet. The rest of the time it's don't touch me. Should I make him a shower? I could, or I could not. Okay, so the shape of a creek is. Can I get that? Can I get it as a diagram, maybe? Like, what does a creek look like? Yeah, okay, so it's on the, it's on the, yeah, it does follow contours. So, assuming we're following contours of the land, so like outside. instead of like connecting here, like maybe like we'd have to look at the topology, but like this kind of thing. So like if this was the highest point over here, where our little path is, and then like this type of thing. Exactly. Okay. Yeah. I think it might be difficult to see because it's night. Hopefully we don't get jump scared. The thing is that I did like flatten this quite a bit and make these. So if we were to start from like here, and run it sort of this way, to here, we would have to oh, you're in there. Okay. Yep. We got ghosts on our walls. So we do, yeah, okay. So we have some land here. So we can have it run under like this section of the wall out this way, and then have it fall off into the lake here. I think that's doable. We just have to make sure it's S-shaped. Yeah, okay, because we also have this little bit here. Yeah, and we have this little pond as well. So we could have it... Yeah, we could have it come out through this wall, because the pond is right here, and have it connect here. Or, like it's much closer than you think. Expand the pond, make it a marsh area. That's gonna work. That's a lot of work for planting a field. But yeah, we could. Draining the marshes, yeah. Because we do have quite a few, like we got this area here. And this is nearby and stuff, but yeah, we could. Because we could have it, you can see here. Have the creek, have it start up here. Have it drain this way along the topology, right? Have it hook up to the pond here, and then later make this marshy. That's basically what you're saying. So I could do that. The one from northeast. This one? This guy? I don't know if that one would work because this guy, he's actually lower. Like, I'm higher up than he is. It's a bit hard to see terrain. Okay. This, for example, is high up. You can kind of see the shape here. This one's high up. Wonderful. So I think this is, well, this is one the highest point where the windmill is. That's why I put it there. And then it comes down from there. So this is actually a hill over here. In that direction. And then this is more of a plain, so that's why I picked it. Oh, look at that. Okay, you know what, for now, I am going to plant crops over here. I know I want this to be my flower field, but since I know for a fact that I'm not going to be doing anything here, I'll do some planting. Yeah, at night it's hard to see. Yeah, I'll show you. Show you in the morning. Where is my... Oh. Do I have another hoe? Where's my bucket? Ooh. Tomato or pea? I don't have tomatoes or peas. I don't even think those are here. I mean, I guess I could chisel some. But... I feel like I found a hoe. Oh, nice. I might need a hoe. I don't want to craft one. House feels more like a farm, which is fine too. Yeah, we'll get there. I have to get started on food production before the season, because otherwise I won't have any food for the winter while we do this. Okay, and then I'll take that and we can put that there. We should also plant our berry bushes so we can get that going. Have some water. We'll move the farm after we figure stuff out. Cooking breakfast. There's food in the basement. Ghosts can find their own food in the basement. All right. So I know this is going to be the way to the mines below. Does that not work? Does it have to be on soil? Oh, goodness. There's no block above. Oh my god. I have to clear the grass? So I think it's we'll do it in batches of 3. Like that. Yeah, I guess we'll go. Oh right, you can't nap with these. That in there. I think I can nap with this guy. I'm lazy. Between the field and the road. I don't really need it. Well, this is only temporary. We're just gonna make use of the mechanics for now. That's fine. And then we can... Oh, like that. And then... Yes. Alright, and then we can make another hole. Okay. Look at my forest. Look at it grow. Let's get this going. Ooh, the dog woke up. I don't know what that means. Okay, so this is the size of the current field in my yard, I think. Let me double check. Or it might be half of it. That's half. Okay, so then let's expand it this way. One more. The dog is not very happy with me. Yes, well at least have it match the size of the field I have there, because that's not a bad size for me. Although I do want big, like, rolling hills of wheat, you know. Yes. Do you want out? Oh my god. Where did you come from? Come here. Useless. I should really install that mod that makes the auto drop. Alright. Would look better outside the walls. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but we'll see. We'll get there. We want functional but also pretty. Oops. Well, that's a problem. Yes, do you want out? She does. She wants out so bad. The thing is, she's waiting for me to come. Okay. Let me go let the dog out. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, Potter. How are you doing? Okay. Dog has been let out. We're good. All right. Let's finish. It's strange to me how, like, farmland, when you break it, it, like, just breaks. Like, it's gone forever. It's like, why does it not turn into dirt? Why, when you place a block on it, does it not turn into dirt? Are they fixing that in the new I haven't checked. The most I did was check that the mod worked. I had to fix some stuff. The bug that I thought was in the RC6 wasn't there. I think maybe there still might be a bug, but it may not be what I was seeing. Makes sense. Farmland gets depleted after use IRL. Well, you can still dig up dirt. My take is because it defeats the purpose of soil nutrition. You break the depleted soil, pick it up and replace. You can dupe it and never need to fertilize a crop rotate. Oh. But can it not get reset to just plain dirt? Like, I think Terra Preta being able to pick that up makes sense. Because you spent a lot of resources to make that shit, you know? But, alright, let's put some bushes down. Currant bushes. We put the currant bushes here. Some electrical. One currant. Oops. Red. The reset is the problem from what I see. Oh. The whole point of the greenhouse is to let light in. Not during the summer. I don't have any summer fruits and stuff. So the greenhouse isn't very useful for me. Unfortunately. Alright, we have lots of cranberry bushes. Let's put them down. I think we could just make a whole path. Find the pathway romance. Yeah. We have enough. And we can have the path go up that way. That works. I can put this one in storage. Well, this is not a huge deal if he stays there. No, the symmetry. Shh. This isn't the permanent location, okay? We'll move it. I want to put a flower field here. But we need to plant crops. Okay. So it's currently 3 degrees Celsius. What can we plant? I guess we'll plant some flax because you always need to plant flax. We don't need more grain. We are good on grain. We can do parsnip. It's cold enough right now. We can do carrot. Actually, we can cut. Cabbages would be good because they take a while. Turnips are very picky, so we can do those too. Okay, so let's see. He has everything he needs in the basement. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think, just one whole section of just flax. We're gonna need it for everything. Okay, so there's the flax. We can do this one to be cabbages. Right. This one can be turnips. Actually, I have a lot of parsnips, but I'm not eating them. Oops, I need one more turnip. Carrot and onion. A sec. All right. We got things planted. We got things growing. It'll be good for now. Oh, and I put that away. And we're good. Okay. So we'll just leave the bees where they are for now. It's fine. You spent a few days building a castle in Minecraft, became super proud of how impenetrable it was, realized I forgot to add a gatehouse, so you had no door to get through. No! Did you like make it out of obsidian or something? That would be really painful. Alright, so this is what I mean by this is kind of the highest point, is because if you come out here, this is why the windmill's over here. Oh, this stupid thing. It's like this very tall hill, and there's like pools of pond everywhere. So we could let me get my sand. Consider, because we have this raised edge right here at the edge, right? Like, we could have it. That's a terrible shape, but you get what I mean. Like, the creek come out through there. And then on this side, it would be roughly here-ish, but the point is, you would so like we could turn this area into a pond too. Like, keep that in mind. We could make this a pond, connect it via a creek, right? Thankfully, no, an obsidian castle does sound awesome, but clearly you would suffer making and editing the castle with your stellar levels of foresight. Exactly. But, like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and over here you can see it's a bit, the water levels, it's a bit low compared to everything else. That's why it probably wouldn't work. We could make this a pond type of situation. Right. Connect it via a creek running alongside here. Because we can also have it. Pond might be overkill. Would it be overkill? Really room for library? Well, the library can go over here. I was gonna put the library over here somewhere. This is separate. I mean, if the pond is overkill. Just be like, outside the wall. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, if I put the creek here, there's nothing coming from it, but maybe an irrigation creeks. Like, the thing is that this is a higher level than the pond out here. So it wouldn't really work, I think. But if we If we make this kind of swampy and put plants here, that's why I said maybe we make it a pond or a puddle. This makes sense for crops. Oh, like give me a second. What does it look like? Oh, so like instead of making it like S-shaped like this, we could, wait a second, like probably still keep it S-shaped this way, but right? And then something like that. Like this. Going this way, up through this area. Finally kind of capping off here-ish. I mean, there's the road here, so you have to remember that, and then you would have it kind of... I ran out of material. That looks bad, but listen. Move the road to where the creek and irrigation meet. Oh, so instead of here, give me a second. You're saying... And there's a few options. Because we can, on one side is a creek and the other is a farm. Right here. We might have to change the path because it doesn't make sense. But this, then we come down here. Right, because you wouldn't want to cut through the... You wouldn't want to cut through down here now if we're going to make this farmland, right? So you'd want to go this way. Probably. Like that. Alright, it's gonna take a bit for the map to heal, but anyways. More irrigation here. So this would all be irrigation. This section. We would have this here. It would come down here like a little footpath bridge. Come over to here. The main road. And then on this side is where the creek would connect. Probably more S-shaped, but whatever. Then we would have this sort of thing go on. So you would walk this way to get over the here. Right? On tidying this up. I did put all this fertilizer there. Goodbye, fertilizer. So we're gonna get rid of this path. We'll have this road. For Plaza, this is dead center. Cut into this a bit. I just placed it where I deleted a road before. What do you mean? So these 4 blocks will be the center of the plaza. How big do we want this to be? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna raise it up. We're gonna do ship planning. Okay, so this is the center. Okay. How big do we want it to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is too small. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. That. It just has a little dip. That's okay. Thank you for joining, Potter. Have a good night. Based on the scale of the object. Well, I'm just thinking English garden or something. Nothing too crazy. Oh boy, hi Panzer. That doesn't seem right. No, that's right. So this is how big a... This is how big a 5x5 plaza would be. 1 block too tall? Oh no, this isn't going to be the height. I'm just making a shape before we change the ground. Yes, this is a 5x5. I think this is the smallest it can be. Any smaller and it's not really a plaza. You know? And it brings us right to where the old garden edge was. And there's that too. But on the map, it's actually pretty large. Square plaza too, yeah. Yeah, I could do square as well. But even then, like at the furthest points, like I don't think this is too bad for a size. Actually. Any smaller I wouldn't call the plaza. So if we were to make that change, this is probably where the step up would be into the plaza from this direction. Step. here, I would have it curved to be around like that. The step up over here would be over right here. And then here, I would have it curve around like that. These will make bigger if I'm happy with it. Yeah, it's in a pretty good spot where I can, because we moved the garden or the farm over to there. We're good on that end. And we can pretty much expand in any direction, actually. Okay, not bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I need granite. Like describe it more? Yeah, we'll see how we change the shape of the land a bit. First, granite. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay, there's that. We can put this away. We can put that away. There. It's fine. Do I have? Yeah, okay. I have some of these. Oh, I do. Okay. Should be fine. Let's see. Granite, rock, sand, ashlar block, cobble, dry stone. Dry stone's a pain. I like it, but it's a pain. Gravel and sand. Oh, we could do the fan gravel cobblestone would make sense for a plaza. We could do that. Oh, that's true. I do have quite a few ashlar blocks. Oh, I love how mixed dry stone looks too. Alright, there's gravel. Why is my dog crying? Is the only sand I have the, It's okay to go fancy. Yeah, it's just a matter of like... I think it would be better to make it out of cobblestone and get the sizing down and then texture it after with the rare blocks, you know? But we can try, because I've got the cobblestone here. I just have to get more sand. Why is my dog crying? Give me a sec. Alright, he wanted to be airlifted on the bed, but he jumped up himself. So you know. Land of Rain provides. What are we doing here? 2.3 days. Okay, so I have to make more cannon. Have a friend? Oh. Yeah. Guess we technically do have friends. Ah! Might be easiest just get sand from here. I mean, like, we do have, like, all this. So that's not hard either. Oh. Quick nap. All right, so there's a friend literally outside. Oh. Excuse me. Get off my property. supposed to sleep on the sofa now. Yeah, this is the rough size, right? So if we want to go with that size, we will want to move you. Oop. There we go. Okay, and then that should be good for that. So we'll lower this guy down. We're gonna want, I'm gonna mark the edges, I think. With this. So if we want it to be a square, it'd be like here. It's gonna be actually raised here, so that makes sense. Hi Paul, how you doing? Yeah, okay, and then just thinking. This would be a step up onto the plaza. So we have to fill in this area with the plaza. Okay, so okay, wait. Yeah, because we want it level with this. Yeah, yeah, okay. So we want, let me put some of my stuff away. I'm gonna need these chiseled blocks. Okay, replace the road, but we'll do that after. And then this guy in here, and this guy in here. So we're gonna have granite, cobblestone. Oh, coxlock's on. Oh well. The dry stone, we only get one. Ooh. So let's see, the fan, we need gravel and sand. I need to go get sand. Give me a hot second. You know what? Yeah. Can chisel use? Yes. Yeah, we can make a fancy pattern, but we gotta figure out our core, because we may want to do like cobblestone, but a different color. Yeah, okay. As long as Ghost approves. Ghost doesn't get a say in this. They don't haunt the marketplace. Let's see. Does that not work? Wait. Sand. Gravel. Every day. Oh, does it have to be specific ones? No, that can't be it. Basalt sand. Peridite. Claystone. Limestone. Shale. Okay. Granite gravel? Is it really specific? I have granite gravel? Okay, I mean, I can go get some. It's not far. I thought you could put anything there. Well, let's confirm if it's the gravel. We got the sand. It is. Oh. Okay, well, we're here. Hey guys. This is why you use the materials near where you live. That should be good enough. Okay, let's just up, down. Oop, well, fine. Historically accurate, yeah. Unless it's ancient Egypt. Oh! Huh. Keep forgetting about the holes. This is why you shouldn't read chat and drive. Alright, let's see here. So, what does this look like? It's a very Plaza-like stone, I'll give you that. Yes, this is another cobble I have. How bright is it next to... Yeah, I really only like this for in wet. I put this under the buildings in the water. So I think what I could do is we could use this for the main texture of the plaza and this along the sides, but we can chisel in some white and black like a design. I think that would work because then it'll have the same pattern as this, but we can use color to make it look cool. If we do that, realistically this is at the very edge here and here. These are edge blocks, so we have to work on the inside. Just somewhat random. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. This isn't directional, is it? No, it doesn't look directional. It what? Oh. That's wrong. That's also wrong. E. Oh, wait! Am I blind? Am I doing this wrong? What? Is it the same texture? Am I just... No. No, it's definitely... Oh! You know what? This is probably messing with me. Direction and quadrant? Yeah, I know. Well, I did that, and it didn't work. Right? If you go like that, then like that, and like that, then like this, that is not the right pattern. Right? That does not look right. Like, is it the right pattern? That can't be the right pattern. That doesn't look right at all. How are you supposed to know which way to place it? Is it counterclockwise? No. Circles and block game? I don't understand. I don't understand. Because that's wrong. Face outward, face inward. But like this. That's even worse. I'm gonna place the block here. Is that even right? No. That one goes there though, I think. No. The pattern's too, I need it color coded for me. That's toddler level? I mean, I think no, that's not matching at all. How do you place them? How to place fan cobble fan cobble vintage story. Vintage story. Because I don't have the rotation tool, so I can't just like rotate the block. Fan cobblestone is driving me insane. Me too! Is it... Wait, it's based on the direction you're facing? So if it's... like that, does it work? So it's like that. I see. I was trying to make a circle with it. Oh, that's strange. So it's offset. So you can't make it a circle. Where's my chibi version yesterday? You can't make a circle. It'll never line up. Look at that. You can? E. Tool that lets you rotate blocks. Yeah. I don't have the wrench though. Maybe I should make it. But then I have to make them chiseled. Closest I got was 3 out of 4. Really? Oh, wait. This is our little area, right? Oop, well. The support blocks are in for my mental health. Radiate from the center. Well, I was thinking of I want to figure out how to do circle. That is on the circle. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay, wait. That doesn't look right. Just kind of placement wrong? Because I can see it like going this way, but then I can also see it going this way. Well, that's not very helpful. Because it's also the block you place in the world. Fuck. Why is there a world orientation applied to the block? Okay, I only have one? Or do I have two? That looks like two. That's neither. Guess I got to. Oh, my hatred. That's just the same direction. Well, that's definitely wrong. Okay, how on earth do I place it in every single direction and it's still wrong for every single one of them? So I place it here. That's wrong. Yeah. It can't be like this, is it? No. It's wrong. No, because that's just a normal fan pattern. Not a circle. And that's wrong. And that's also wrong. Fan on fan doesn't look bad. Yeah, I know, but I want to make a circle. Like, how is this so hard to make a circle? I'm literally gonna look up a guide. Fan cobblestone vintage story circle. You said it's possible. It says you can't make a circle. Move my mouse a bit left. What do you mean? Like this? Right here, facing this way? You want me to put it here like this? I'm not moving until you say yes. I was moving your character left? Oh, goodness. What do you mean left? Like rotate left? Rotate left like this? I moved it left. Because that's not circle. Millimeter to the right. That's still... You got an... Oh no! YouTube plays ads now? During the live stream? Oh wow. No, I don't think it will either annoying. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay. That wood floor. Far corner away from me. This right here. That's not a circle. That's wrong. The pixels are wrong. It don't line up. Hi, Dark. You got 29 out of 30 in yesterday's exam. Congratulations. What course was it? See, that doesn't line up. English. Nice. What if I had a dirt block? No, I didn't. See, look. I'll do it again. Reddit says aim at the wood block. There's literally only dirt. There's dirt. Look, I'll even look, we'll look only at the floor. Floor. According to Reddit, it doesn't make a circle. The pixels aren't. The Reddit says it doesn't make a circle. I'm not crazy. The pixels don't line up. Well, at least you're good at English, Dirk. I'd hope so. You're here enough. I didn't get 3 of 4 before then. Well, apparently, when I was looking on the Reddit, people got 3 out of 4, and then they got super angry because the 4th one will not connect properly no matter what you do. I think there's a picture. Let me see. But even then, like, it's not quite correct because in the center, the pixels don't line up. Where's YouTube? Let me post the link. Give me a second. There you go. You can see the screenshot here. Where's the Twitch? The outer rim for 3 of them line up, but when you look at the inside, the pixels don't line up at all for the stone, so it's not right there either. I think it literally just doesn't work. The texture doesn't make a circle. Well, I think I should give them more food. So I think the best I could do would be how on earth did you spawn in my house? Get out. I saw you spawn. Get out. Speaking of language, have I ever tried learning Arabic? No. What type of language is it? Like, in terms of, like, sounds used. Does that make sense? Like, so I have the speech impediment, right? So chisel. do like 3. It's a Semitic? Semantic? Do you mean semantic? Give me a word. Give me a word. Semitic. What is a Semitic? What does that mean? The Semitic. Okay, well. Okay, like apple. Tofa? Is that right? Is that it? Tofa? Or is the H more like a h? Like a h or a h? Is it very like throaty? Tofa. I don't know if I can do that. Was that a choking sound? You don't like the choking sound? I'm out of. No, I still have some food. Okay. We've given up on the fan design for everyone's sanity. Alright, let's move this in here. Gimme. The heavy H is a word. They got rid of my hands. They sure did, notice. They sure did. They took my hands for being unable to make a circle, and it turns out that you can't even make a circle, so I think I deserve my hands back. Alright, consider. Made for walls? What do you mean? Oh, I'm missing. Give me a second. Those fan cobblestone. No, I think they're supposed to be for paths. They're made for corners. So like we could do something like this. So we have like this coming up to the center here. And we can use the other colors to put a design in the floor. Or a fountain or something, I don't know. Line the cross with the chiseled black and white. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What does a plaza? Let me see. Plaza, cobblestone plaza design. Yeah, they're just showing pictures of like fan cobblestone. Let's just do plaza design. Water and chiseled blocks. I think so. I know you can have depth, like dirt and stuff. So if we have this, I don't want to use the dry stone. But like it would look nice. Or we fill in this whole thing with the cobble. And then we do the patterns. Right. The thing is, just for a sec. This is where the plaza, like, actually is. That's the retaining wall that goes up against it. Just that dry stone is very expensive. Let's see. More blocky and less cobbled. Yeah, it's yeah, we'll adjust this. think we'll have to go get more cobble. Yeah. Might have enough if I really, really stretch it. This is all my cobble, all my granite. Last 8 blocks. I'm down to... Oh, wait. Oh, we just have enough. Okay, so let's do the plaza. We'll put some of these paths down just to get the so if we place this guy, I don't know, here. So like this meets on this level, this one over here, like this. That in. So then we have like this sort of thing. grab our retaining wall. Yeah, I'm grabbing the retaining wall and I'm grabbing the chisel. And the tool. Okay. Hi, Woodstone. I hope you're doing well too. Interesting. Need a hammer, even for this. Hi, Chris. Hello. Oh my god, it's past midnight. Oop. I may have to wake up at 6. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Do you think? You know what? I think my manager would accept me saying that I stayed up late playing Minecraft. I put up 6 PRs today. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'll just tell him it's my vintage story. He will let me do it. I think maybe. Wait, this is a Minecraft? You're right. But that's lying. This. As far as my manager is concerned, it's the same damn thing. I tried to get him into it. It did not work, okay? I failed you all. Okay? Oh, whoops. This one. There we go. Okay, so we'll deal with this corner bit after. You're actually playing Minecraft right now. They still are similar base concepts. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think the you only progress in the game to build more? Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm backing up. Wait, I missed something. You just knew how to make good looking builds and are creative or smart enough for that. Oh, well. Building is actually a form of art in a way, yeah. But only people will following tutorials. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You learn by copying first, right? So, I think that's rather normal, all things considered. Just thinking. Because here, for example, if I place this guy and this guy down, rotate him around. Okay. Like that. Maybe I should copy from over here. What did I do? Give me a quick second. So not perfect. Like, we'd have to make some changes, right? Like here would be better as a this, and this works, right? Okay. I'm multi-streaming, yeah. YouTube has better discovery for streamers, although it has its drawbacks. Actually, I saw something interesting today. A bunch of YouTubers who multi-stream. They said that YouTube's nerfing their channels when they stream. And like their videos and stuff get nerfed. I saw a bunch of posts about it today. I was just like, what? Yeah, that. Well, back each platform has pros and cons, yeah. Like something about the algorithm changed over the weekend. And so people are saying like, oh, problem now. I feel like because the hills are so bendy, having a round shaped plaza might be better. 1, 2, 3. This. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nope. That's not what I wanted to remove. So streaming is now more effective than videos? YouTube is better at discovering transcoding channel integration. Twitch has like better community features. Yeah, each of them has their pros and cons. Like YouTube's really good with like if you're in what's the term? Emergent territories or whatever. YouTube is usually better because of the transcoding and stuff. Like they have way more like options. So that like you can watch stuff. Last I checked. YouTube gets better and more mainstream for streaming. Competition's good, yeah. Yeah, I think the algorithm stuff is just too much though. One, and then like if we do this sort of shape. I can't really do the squares in the corner, but I could do like something else, you know? Use that to advantage to actually make something. Find an algorithm to mean this which doesn't have one. You just need to push. Use the 29 out of 30 English test to motivate you. You can do it. I don't know about this. We'll figure it out. Because this border on the inside is different than the outer one. Yeah, discoverability is always a questionable thing. Cause like, everyone knows that the more eyeballs you have on your stuff, the more likely it's going to resonate with someone and the more likely, you will explode, right? That's why a lot of people will be like, why did so-and-so get so popular? Every time I check their stream, for example, they're just like eating a sandwich, or they're just like, I don't understand, their clips aren't entertaining, their whatever, it doesn't make any sense. But it's like, that's where like the luck part comes in when they talk about luck. But people always like say that about bigger people who happen to have, you know, they were set up to make use of those opportunities. And so when it comes to like the algorithm and stuff, it's like, if people know exactly how to rig an algorithm, right? Like people know that if you put clickbait in the title, people are more likely to click on it. If you have your face exaggerated in the thumbnail, people are more likely to click on it. I think at a certain time, VTubers were putting like Hololive and Niji Sanji in like their SEO tags, and they were getting picked up when you look those up, because that's why they like reduced tags being so important. Buying V-bots and such, yeah. So it's like, I understand why they change it and they keep it so secret, because as soon as someone knows that, because eyes equal money, right? So as soon as people know how to get more eyes on their stuff, they know how to make more money. So they keep it a secret and they always change it. So it always, like, that makes sense. But, like, it's really unfortunate because of those reasons, if you're like trying to just get started, you are at the mercy of an algorithm, because like Twitch doesn't really have an algorithm. So that's good and bad, because people will go to the people who already, like, that's a psychology thing. Oh, there's 3 people watching, this person must be entertaining, so I'm willing to click on the stream when I'm browsing around to look and see what they're talking about. Versus like someone who has 0 viewers and they're like, I don't know if I want to risk going in here and it's some weird stuff, you know? Whereas like YouTube's kind of like, well, you like Minecraft and Vintage Story is like Minecraft as far as we're concerned. So here is a Vintage Story stream and with an anime person. Like, you know, there's that sort of perspective too going on, you know? So it's like, I think both are important, but it's hard to say which one is, you know, 100% better, you know? You're good with that. You just need to understand the psychology between retention rates and thumbnails. Yeah, at least they added the A/B testing for thumbnails and like titles, because now you can test out a bunch of different stuff and see what works. Before you'd have to change it like every hour or something. What's not okay is fake clickbait and lying. Yeah. Well, then that's not clickbait. It's just a intriguing title. Am I alt tabbing my chat? Well, I chat in another window. It's just like, it's late. I should be sleeping, but if I go deal with that. Oops. Shit. We will deal with that shape later. I think, yeah, we would want here to do this guy. And I know this is wrong, but it's not. Not enough gardening or DIY VODs. I mean, to be fair, streaming, gardening, or DIY would be really hard. This doesn't have an algorithm. YouTube does, and it sometimes works. Take second monitor for free. No, I'm good. I've already got a stream deck and I've got second monitor. I have 3 monitors. Am I building in pitch black? Well, it's brighter for me. You can barely see. I think it's the encoding. think it's the encoding going on. Stream Deck, you rely on software deck. You don't have to have a Stream Deck. I streamed for like 10 years without one. It's just like, you know. I got to the point where I had enough buttons, I needed it. You know? So like, you could... I'm out of food. Oh no! A dark mode for nighttime streams, but I only do nighttime streams. What do you mean a dark mode? My border is light mode. Oh, you're gonna be mortified when I tell you what my Word document is in. Oh, I'm hearing sounds again. Dang. Yeah, I feel like go like that. So like that's kind of an option. Let's see, will this... Yeah, it's inversed. I think I would have to do like that. Change it around. Oh, friends! Ah! Make it in here. Well, I was thinking about upgrading my, oh, I see there's a thing there. My overlay. So, like, if that is a request to, like, darken it. But the thing, too, though, is that when you're scrolling on, like, Twitch for, like, people looking to raid you, sometimes I'll go back to people's VODs, like, if it's a brand new person I don't know anything about. I'll go to their VODs, and I'll go take a look at, kind of the last little bit of their stream when they're looking to raid someone. And, yeah, something's wrong with the chat thing. Ignore it. I'll fix it. Yeah, I think, but yeah, sometimes I go look and like the overlay being bright is actually good. With color, it tends to grab people's attention. So there is that perspective as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust this shape, I think. Alright, let's go feed some pigs. So I bet you are hungry. I think I have to kill most of... I think I'll wait on that for when I need food. They're so loud. How are the chickens doing? Oh, are you guys fighting? Where's the Rooster Generation 8? Rooster Gen 6. Right. Oop! Oh no! Well, at least it's not that important. If I got the hen, I'd be more pissed off. You wanna move there, buddy? I'm running out of inventory space. Okay, so yeah, you can see here, like, the vision. The problem is that the Plaza's just sort of tacked on. To this level. So it feels funny. Because there's nothing here. Right? Like if I had a library here, it wouldn't feel that weird. So I'm thinking it might be better. Second. Oh. Inventory problems. What's wrong with it? What do you mean? This in here is fine. That away for now. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking we raise this all up. Because then I think it won't feel so strange. Right, like if we go back to square, okay, and it was like this. Okay. Right, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And you go like this. I'll have to get more granite. Alright, so we have it raised up. I know that's strange, but like having it up one more level means that it has like more of a natural. Hard to say for sure. Because I can do something with the wall here. You could put like, you can embed like little gardens up against it, and then you head up, for example. Add the dirt. That reminds me. There we go. The whole reason we're doing this is to get leather. Dirt. Yes, I'm going to have to sleep soon. Maybe after the next ads. Or at the end of the day. Yeah, we're short some blocks because I converted them. But go like that. Take this last little bit here. Yeah, then we have it raised up. If we that there. Okay. Oh, there might be a thunderstorm. Like that. And then over here we can push this back. Don't set my barn on fire. Goodness. We could do something like that, where it's like that. Same thing over here. So these are all options. I mean, I know I've got to, theoretically, I could place them, but I should just go get more blocks. But yeah, we could do that. That could be all solid along the edge here. We could do a little garden thing back here, leading down into the house. Change it from the farm. And do a similar build in here. Right. Because I could even make the stairs. Give me a second. You know? Let me get like rounded stairs. And we make them larger as they come out. Yeah. This is an option too, is to have it flare out a bit. I think I can place this one. Yeah, that one works. So like, if we do that for the plaza, I think that would work. And that solves all the problems with the border with the grass, right? Hello, good. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on a town square type of thing. I have to get more granite. We're putting roads and stuff. Where would we want to put the library? Do we want to put it over here? Let's see, what would the view be from the library? The view would be out this way from here. Right, if the library faced this way, this kind of corner. Versus if it was over here, it's probably better to put the library over here then. This is not the real dimensions, but there are dimensions. And then we can have like another entrance here or something. Common footpaths? Yeah, well, I haven't placed anything. There's so many of those. Because we'll adjust things as we go. Moisture is 100%. Good, good, good. I slap a windmill in the library too. I could. Do you guys want me to slap a windmill in the library? Ugh. They're already out and about. It's only 7. Go for it. I don't think it would work out very well. I really am all out of space. I see a town slapping a windmill and all tall structures. Well, of course, if you need electricity, why would you not? You get a bonus for wind speed when it's high. That's why I moved all my smithing stuff over to the corner from the warehouse here, because that was taller. Yeah, okay. So what we'll do is, because we're still waiting for the leather. Rotational power. I mean, what is electricity versus rotational power? So yeah, I think we got some paths in. We got some planting done. We got some stuff planted. We're working on the plaza. I think maybe I'll finish like the plaza, like outer shape, just the square part, by getting some more granite, and then worry about chiseling in the details after, because I still don't know if I want a round or a square one. Yeah. The details are what we'll make it, yeah. I think we'll just like put in the basic shape and then work on the library. Cause like, for example, for the library, we may want to, like, it'll probably be 2 stories. But I want to maybe make it a more interesting shape than square. Cause like, square isn't bad, but I only have square here. Right? Everything's square. So I don't know if I want to, like, architecturally it would make more sense to keep it square, but we can plop on like a round, like silo type shape, for example. Attach a cafe. Yeah, like I'm thinking putting a balcony so you can sit outside, look down on the square and stuff from up top. I feel like that would be nice. And then we can work on tidying up the garden on the back of the house to lead up to the square at some point. So there's that too. A big glass wall like modern library. We can arch columns over the open air cafe. I mean, we could put a greenhouse attachment onto the library too. I think I have enough glass, maybe. Right? If not, we could just, I would have to go get more glass, but yeah, we can figure it out. We'll deal with the basic shape and then go from there, right? Because we need enough space to put artifacts as well. So, oh, and we got ads. Okay, so That's the plan. Go gather materials and stuff, and then finish up the basic shape, and then get started on the basic shape for the library. Right? What on earth was that ghost from earlier? You know? Like, is it because I wore the crown? Or is it? I don't know, but it was weird. Oh. Probably it'll go bad soon. That's fine. Rock for the rock gods. And then once we have the library done, we can we can move a bunch of this stuff over there. I think we can do for the library, we can do books. We can do artifacts, but then we could also do clothing. Especially because like the newer update will have like, actually they already have like armor stands, right? Yeah. So you could set up like armor stands. No, once we get that done, yeah, well, we can work on the irrigation stuff after. This can be where our farm land is, over here. And then I'll be able to work on my flower field. We'll just slowly move stuff around as we fill in. Because I do still want the docks here. I want to do some generic clutter and stuff. It'd be nice to have like animals just walking around once I get enough of them, instead of having them all in the barn all the time. We'll see. But yeah. Well, that's the plan for now. Alright. So. Welcome back from ad. We're gonna raid someone. I have to go to bed. I have to wake up in less than 5 hours. Oop. Oop. Let's see, who can we raid? Okay, we haven't raided Aaron in a while, so we're gonna give him a raid. I'm gonna be doing exercises right now. That's okay. Alright. Thank you for joining, everyone. See you guys on Friday for Ring Fit. I'll probably die. Good night. Goodbye.